Rawr.
Okay, hello gamers.
How are we doing? What is up? I am testing to see if things work, and they don't seem to be working. It's fine. Anyway, hello. Hello, dog. Hello, Mal. Mal, you are first. Dog, you are secret first. I tried to set up subtitles, but it does not seem to be working, at least not for me, which is upsetting. For some reason, it's not popping up for me. It's very odd. Okay, Mumford & Sons is not the vibe. So sorry. Hang on. We have to... There we go. Anyway, hello. How are we doing? I have done a couple of things. I see the box, but no text yet. It can be something I have to configure, though. Yeah, I've tried to go through mine and be like, oh yeah, pick the background color, opacity, and size and stuff like that, but it does not seem to be working, which is a little bit upsetting. I'll have to figure it out, though. I've tried several times to get subtitles to work, but there's always something that's that I can't quite get figured out, which is a little bit annoying sometimes. Ah, well. I'll have to figure it out at some point. But yes, hello. Sorry, I am very distracted. Because I've been looking to see if it like picks up anything. This is the same one that I think if you like, I think this is the same kind that like a lot of people use. I think I've seen like Ginger Soar use it. But I wonder why it's not working for me. All right, hang on. Let's do this together. Since I can't stop thinking about it now. Creator dashboard extensions. Okay, step 1, install the extension. I did that. Because there was a span of time that I was trying to figure out how to do this. Enable the extension. I did that. Yeah, I think there's a, like, I think there's a different version of this where you can get it as an overlay, because Dtune does that as well, where it's actually like on the screen. Like if you were, it's not like an individual thing, it is just on the screen permanently. So if there was like a VOD, the subtitles are on the screen still. But I think that's something different. I thought this was what it was. I don't know. I've been meaning to message Gingersaur about that, but I have anxiety and I get nervous. Because there's like several different options where it's like panel, component, or overlay. And overlay makes it so that like watchers can resize and relocate the box if they want to. I authorize. I test. Can hear. Yes, can hear. So why not work? Language English, dialect United States. See, like, I can see here, it's like when I do this, it picks up my voice, but for some reason it's not picking up my voice actually through the thing. So what is wrong? Why not work? If you encountered no errors, all you need to do is hit the start button. Oh, wait. Do I have to wait? If you've encountered no errors, all you need to do is hit the start button to start recording the audio through your microphone. What start button? Where? What? What start button? Okay, step 3, log into the website, did that. And then it redirects to the recorder website, and then that was where I just was. So does that mean that I need this on? Do I need to have the actual website open? I thought this was just a test. Well, now I'm getting even more confused. I should probably not do this live on stream, but it still doesn't seem like it's doing what it's supposed to. So I don't understand. It still doesn't seem to be working. Whatever. I'll figure this out later. It's annoying me. It is very confusing. Maybe you are not American, though. That could be it. Maybe I just have to say, America, fuck yeah, some more. Maybe then it will start working. Yeah, I don't know exactly. And I know that there's one that you can get as an actual overlay, but I've tried multiple times to set up like a subtitles closed caption thing for my stream, and every time it doesn't work for me. And I can't tell if that's because I'm stupid or I'm doing something wrong, or if it's just like not working with like my microphone or something like that. I even tried to get one that actually works through like OBS itself, but that did not work either. So I will probably have to commit several more minutes to it than I did this morning. It seemed simple enough, and there's really no way of testing it exactly. Anyway, hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. I am hydrating with actual water instead of the Coke that I have. Not allowed to have CC, apparently, which is kind of fucked up considering I am hard of hearing. I don't use closed captions or subtitles on streams very much because, like, if I miss a word or something, it's not that big of a deal. I use it on shows and stuff because sometimes it's difficult for me to understand people. I no like captions. Yeah, that's fair. I like subtitles for like shows because it helps me like pick up on what's going on more. And sometimes like actual dialogue in a show is very important. I feel like sometimes like when someone's talking on a stream, it's a little bit less important. I pay a little bit less attention, and that means sometimes that people say something and I'm like, huh? What the fuck did they just say? And they said something completely normal and innocent. I just heard it wrong. Hang on, this is very important. Sorry, Moo Moo Clover is live. I had to go lurk. I had to. The cow VTuber gives me so much serotonin. I just have to have them somewhere. Distracts me from what's going on since reading takes up all my attention. Yeah, that's fair. I use them mostly as just a like point of reference sometimes, where I will like be hearing something and then there will be like a word or something that my brain just doesn't quite pick up on, and then I will look down to the subtitles if the subtitles don't move too fast, because sometimes they move too fast and like the subtitles moved on to the next thing that somebody is saying before I have a chance to double check what it says. But I will normally, like, if I miss something, I will like look down at the subtitles to see, oh, that's what they said. But I do that. I wish that existed in real life. I'm gonna be so honest with you, because like I cannot explain how much of my brain is dedicated to parsing and contextualizing information, because I don't hear everything all the time, whether it's like my actual like hearing issues or like just distracted, which those two things come together and make it impossible for me to hear sometimes. But I'll be like hearing something and then I will have to like not quite understand something, and then I will have to like take the context of like the situation and like what we were talking about, what I know of the person, and just like kind of like try to make it fit. Like, what word did it sound like? What word did it sound like? Plus, like, what were we talking about? And then normally I can make it come together, and I'll be like, oh, okay, they said this. And that is why talking to people is so fucking exhausting sometimes. Because my brain is going like 800 miles per hour. And so, yeah, if we are like talking while there's a lot going on, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to shut down after a little bit, because it is way too much effort for my poor little brain cell to do. It is way too much work. My one singular brain cell is just running around on one of those like cat like exercise wheels. Just panting and sweating. That is just what it's like in my brain if you have a conversation with me, especially if I don't know you that well. I will say that if I interact with you like quite a bit, it helps me like know, helps me like almost predict the kind of things that you would say. So that makes it easier for I have like a fucking database in my brain of things that my friends say. It helps that a lot of my friends are autistic, so we all say the same shit. We all say the same things over and over and over again. Also, I did not do the boop, and that is because Nico is laying on my bed and she is asleep, and I don't want to bother her. But I will do the boop later. I know you're so concerned about those 50 channel points that Anna will inevitably give back to you. But yeah, that is that is how my brain works. All right. There is something that I wanted to share. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say 100% that this is because of Kiersey. Like this is Kiersey's fault. Are you guys ready? But I went onto Etsy last night and I was like looking around at stuff like emotes and all of that, because at some point I would like to actually have emotes, although my cat meme emotes are so good. But I found something that I am so tempted to get. Which this has made my brain start thinking thoughts, thinking so many thoughts. Because he got the happy face and he got the angry face. Ah. So, like, I can't say that I've ever, like, actually thought about having, like, a character kind of thing. But, like, what if I was a bear? I feel like that would be cute. Oh, and then I got sidetracked. I got so sidetracked by looking at all of the like anime boy options that this person had. Not because I actually wanted them at all. They just look kind of cool. Anyway, so I'm thinking about things. I'm thinking about it. I am pondering it. I have many thoughts, much to think about. A bear fits you so well. I mean, this in a nice way. Yeah, I get that. I'm upset at Steve because Steve had like this whole thing where he was like showing the bears in the river, and I wasn't there to make 500 million jokes about bears. I should have been there. Fucking internet, fucking electricity being out. Even talked about what, the fat bear competition, and I would have been like, oh, whoa. But yes, I am pondering. I am thinking. And it is $10. I will admit that. It is $10. It's adorable. I feel like it would suit me. However, knowing myself, I would make this my whole personality. I also don't know how people like quickly swap emotions in BeatoTube. Sorry, now I'm just looking at Etsy again. I should stop because I will get distracted. Halloween PNG tubers. Oh, that's just a pumpkin. Pumpkin PNG tuber? Incredible. Beautiful. Anyway, I should stop looking at Etsy. Although, look at it. It's so cute. See people playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, and I want to play that. I want that too. Yeah, there are so many things coming out this month. There's Veilguard, Life is Strange Double Exposure, the Sims 4 new expansion pack. There's probably going to be an Alan Wake DLC, the second Alan Wake DLC as well. Hi, Kier. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm blaming you for me looking at Etsy, by the way, because you got all of these incredible cow emotes. And that made me be like, oh, those are so cute. What the fuck? Look at all of these. Look at all of these. Look at how cute those are. And I was like, what the fuck? I want cute stuff. And so then I found this. Also, yes, I'm sorry that your TikTok has gotten hacked. It's so bright, my sick eyes are burning. Yeah. Is there a dark mode for this website? Categories. That's not settings. Is there an end to this? I take it no. Anyway, it's cute. The fuck? And it's only $10, all right? I might go ahead and get it. Maybe, perhaps. My brain is very, very distracted today. I hate being sick. Oh. Cow and bear duo. Honestly, the thing is that for a long time I've been thinking about how I don't really have like a thing. I don't really have like a a persona, like a whatever it's called. I don't have a. It's just me. It's just random dude with brown hair, random white dude with brown hair. Ah, white man jump scare. Yeah, I know. It took me a second to pop up, so I gave it an extra, little bit of jump scare for you guys. I know I'm terrifying. If it makes you feel any better, I'm trans, so. My life has affected my worldview. That's something that a lot of people that I've faced, like when I first came out, where like I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm a guy, and then people were like, wow, that means that you have male privilege, and I was like, do you not understand that for a trans man to have male privilege, first the trans man must pass, and also once they pass and people don't think that they're trans, they still live in somewhat fear of someone finding out that they are trans and either treating them different or outing them or like trying to find out information about them. Almost 2 years of the selfie what the fuck moment. Oh my god. I thought about saying what the fuck to your picture that you posted of of you in the cow onesie. Listen, you were very pretty, and I was gonna say, what the fuck? Who let you be that pretty? And then I got distracted. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Who let you be that pretty? And then I think I was playing a game, and it like distracted me, and I didn't finish it. And then everybody was like, why did you just say what the fuck to Kier's selfie? And I was like, oh. Oh my god. It was a very funny time. That sounds so toxic. Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Also the fact that it like I had the I showed you my bell, please respond Wraith picture from Hooked on You. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you posting this? Yeah. How dare you? How dare you post a selfie? Imagine I was like, what the fuck? Why did you put this in this channel? This is supposed to go in the selfies channel. I don't even remember what I was playing. I was doing something with Anna, I think. We didn't even have a Discord server? Oh. I've forgotten what time is. It's fine. Hall of Shame for sure. Yeah, it is Hall of Shame. It's Hall of Shame on Kiersey's Twitter. And just in all of our brains as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'll never get over it. It's such a good time. I don't know how long it's been since we made our matching profile pictures on Twitter, but it can never change. No, it's been too long. It has been too long. It can never end. We must be buried like this. I feel like it might have been like Fortnite. I was like playing Fortnite or something with Anna, and I was like going to respond, and then there was a bot who was shooting at me, and then I didn't finish my message. I got your boot from earlier. Nico is watching us. She says, hello, you're doing that weird thing where you sit in front of your little weird microphone and you talk. Hi. Yeah, my idea was that I was going to send it and then send a second message, because I like to do message spam sometimes, so long as it's not all the time and at an inopportune moment. I'm very much a person who sends multiple messages to get a point across, much more than someone who sends one message to get everything across. I don't know why that is. I just love being annoying, I guess. Legends have it that Miles is still writing the second message. I am. Hi. She's waving at me. She's like, hey, will you pay attention to me? I am, in fact, paying attention to her. What a good time. I love the fact that you got a reminder of that as well. Nico wants to hold the streamer now. Yep. She's gonna hold me up at gunpoint. Hi. I think it's so funny because she likes to sit when my bed is like this. She likes to sit on the very corner of the bed, like a little gargoyle, and just watch me. We've all known that Nico is the real streamer here. Nico is the real reason. That people hang out. Oh, in my cart, the bear is $7.50. I'm afraid that I must buy this. I'm afraid that I have to. Shall we do this now? You think I remember what my password is, Etsy? I have to do it. October 29th and Life is Strange Double Exposure comes out on October 29th. Coincidence? I think not. All right, so let's see. Where is Viado Tube? There it is. All right. Hang on. Wait. I feel like I've always been using Viado Tube slightly wrong. Because instead of like actually like putting different emotions and stuff, I just keep adding new ones. All right, replace. Hang on, wait. It's in here. Wait a second. Let me move this away. Stream things. Is it not? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now we replace image with this one. Oh god, it's moving back. It's replacing my current PNG. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Thank you for lurking, Mal. Fangirling and theorizing about Agatha right now. You got this. So I need to add some. Hang on. No, I like that. I like the default. I like the jump effect. Sometimes people have their like PNG move so much, and I don't think that's quite for me. Anyway, hello. Oh god, I'm tall. It's been done. It's been purchased. How are we doing? This feels odd. It's just different, but it feels odd. Should I set up the angry ones too? We can do that together, right? Oh, hang on. Let me add. So we're gonna be in this scene for a moment. Let me add this in here. Yes, hello. I am a bear now. I am a blonde bear. Hang on. Let's I don't have any information. Hang on. One second. Let me just double check to make sure that there's nothing that would show that I don't want to show. If I were to go here. No, okay. Just making sure. So then I also have angry face, apparently. So this is unhappy closed mouth. Unhappy open mouth. So I can be... Oh, well, I'm still happy when I'm blinking. One second, hang on. Unhappy... Unhappy closed mouth blinking. And unhappy open mouth blinking. So now when I'm talking about Solus, I can be like, rah, 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 fuck this guy. But then I'll be like, well, actually, hang on, sorry. Well, actually, I kind of like him, you know. He talks really good. He talk good. He open him mouth and he talk and I go, wow. But then I think about him doing stupid stuff. And I'm like, ah! I need to figure out how to actually swap quickly without having to open up the AutoTube. Anyway, hello, I am a bear now. This is on all of you guys. You guys influenced me to do this. I was thinking about doing it anyway, but now you can't see me. Set hotkeys. I don't know how to do that. I've never set hotkeys before. How do set hotkey? State shortcuts. Assign shortcut. Can I do... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Can I do it like... Can I do it with this? So does it have to be like buttons on your keyboard then? I wonder if you can set that up with like a Stream Deck. What if I did Angie, but I added like something? Hang on. Oh wait, no, I messed it up. Ah, fuck. Okay, jump. Yes. Sure. And then... Wait, no. Oh god. This is why I don't try to fix things while I'm actually streaming, and it's because I'm a dumbass. What if I set it to 420? I feel like that would solve all of my problems. Okay, so there's that. And then for this one, what if I did... What if I did this one? What if I did shaking? Shake more. Oh my god, that's a lot of shaking. Perfect. Okay, so hang on, let me put that away. So now when I'm angry, I shake. I'm like grrr. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? When I got the DVD Overwatch Autism instead of being good at math or science autism, real as fuck. Me being able to remember so many things about video games, but not being able to do math will forever be an embarrassment. Anyway, I still don't think I'm going to be using my like PNG on this screen, because I feel like I'm here. This is my like This is my existence on the screen here. Yeah, I feel like Sari would also relate to that as well, very much, considering they've been closing DVD after playing with Dan and then opening Overwatch. And it's like, oh, you poor kid. How did you know that I was debating whether to open Overwatch or DVD? Because you've got the competitive video game autism. Incredible. Got Cam to play Overwatch with you yesterday? Nice! I saw that he, like, asked, but I didn't see if you guys actually did play. I wouldn't see why not, considering you both are cracked. Wow, what? You want me to lie to you? That would be like lying to myself. I also have the addiction. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. We were very safe during the storm. We basically just got wind and rain like I predicted. We had some stuff all over. We lost power from Wednesday evening to about 5 or so on Sunday. But we survived. We ran fans. I read a lot. I should probably finish the book I was reading because I was very close to finishing it when we got power back, but TikTok. TikTok rots my brain. Not so bad. Nope. Not so bad. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Our neighbor across the street had a really big tree in their yard fall, but it fell into the road where there were no houses, obviously, in the road. No cars, nothing nothing where it hit it. It did break that person's water line, but they came like the next day and fixed it. So it really got solved pretty quickly. It's still across the road as far as I know. Like, it is blocking the road. We basically live on a cul-de-sac all of a sudden, because it is a massive tree. But it didn't hit anything, which was what is incredible. Your PC problems got fixed. Let's go. You want to know the solution? Plugging out the GPU and plugging it back in. Of course. Of course. Of course it is. Of course that's the solution. It's always like turn it off and turn it back on. Unplug it, plug it back in. Uninstall it, reinstall it. That's always what it is. The song is good. I like this one. Which is this one? Ghost Town. That's the one that I listened to when we first started, wasn't it? It was so simple, but we tried everything else. Yeah, exactly. You think that it's going to be a lot more complicated. You think that it's going to be like... You think it's going to be like so much more to it, but no, just unplug it, plug it back in. But I'm glad that it's fixed. I know you've been having issues with it, like crashing and stuff like that, and blue screening, I think? Or is that just Sari? I don't know. It was funny because while I was like moving some stuff around while we had no power, I found a little sticky note that I was writing down all of the different blue screen codes while I was having my computer issues. Every time it would blue screen, I would write down what time it blue screened and what the stop error code was. And I found one of those sticky notes that I had. And I was like, ah, so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, username. It's always very good to see you. I think it is very funny how many people were like really concerned about me. And I'm like, non-evac zone. We could leave just to like get away from it, but that would leave our house like unattended. And so if something did start to go wrong, we wouldn't be able to fix it. So we just stayed. We took like fences down and put them over the windows. And I literally was asleep by like 1 a.m. after the storm had mostly passed. And that was only because while the wind was blowing, it was blowing the fence that is like right outside my... It was blowing the fence and the tree like right outside of my window back here. And the fence and stuff was like scraping up against the wall and making a bunch of noise. It was noisy. And then after the wind died down, I went and laid down and fell asleep. And then Anna was like... Motherfucker's probably asleep, and I'm like, what if he died? You put your outdoor furniture in the pool? We do not have a pool, but we did put the outdoor furniture to the side of the house, and we like strapped it down and stuff like that. Our house isn't quite as fancy as you might think. No pool for us. Our backyard is literally like a tiny little patch. Hi, baby. There's a cat yelling at me again. I think my grandmother and grandfather used to put their furniture in the pool when like a storm would come by, and I always thought it was funny because they would be like, "Ah, well, if we leave it there anyway, it's gonna end up in the pool anyway." And as a kid, for some reason, I thought that was very funny. I've seen video after video of people sinking their outdoor furniture. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we just put it to the side of the house and strapped it. We buckled it down. Thankfully, we got through it without any like damage, which was really quite lucky because we were like pretty much, we have like a road in front of our house and an alley beside it, and like not really a road, like a street kind of thing, and like it's not like a major road, but from that, we were blocked in 3 different directions by trees. The first, like the morning after the storm, we had a tree down in the alley and 2 trees down on either side of the road. So we were literally stuck until they could chop down at least one of the trees. I think the other one, the really big one, is still out there. The saddest part is that our neighbors used to always decorate that big tree with like Christmas lights and stuff, and it was always so pretty. However, now the tree is going to be gone. So I'm a little bit disappointed in that. But the important part is that at least nobody in my area was negatively affected. There were a lot of people that obviously had flooding and trees fall on cars and houses and stuff, but we were very lucky. And we were able to get gas to power, like to fill up the car so that we can continue using power. Because we have like a system that my dad has where we can use like a car battery for the most part to like power fans and stuff like that. We even had like the fridge plugged in periodically. That was like the thing that we were the most concerned about, was getting gas for the car. We were supposed to have a generator, but the generator did not work. So we had to go back to using the car system that we have, which worked really well. And we managed to get gas. What was that, Saturday? because they started doing like free gas in certain areas because there was such a demand for it. You could only get like, what was it, like 10 gallons or something like that? I don't know. I was never the one that actually got the gas, so. We were finally able to get some, and then we didn't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, I mean, basically, most of what I did was read. And then also I was just compulsively making lists because that's just the type of autism that I have. I just really like lists. So I was making lists of like characters and characters that I plan on making in Dragon Age the Veilguard, and like games I want to play, but I probably won't play because of Dragon Age the Veilguard. If it was aggressively storming outside, I would read and sleep like a baby probably. Yeah. I always kept an eye on Nico, and I was like, if she's chilling, I'm chilling. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And we are gaming. I'm a bear now. Oh, I forgot I put Spirit City audio in here. I'm gonna trash that just so that I don't forget in the future that that's there. I'm a bear now. And also I can be Angie. Rah. Anyway, that was absolutely influenced by chat. It is so cute, and I love it. All right. We have war missions to see. Red Jenny attends a party. It appears our distracting Lord it appears our distracting Lord found shame in the dark, thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fetes are now all the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. What the fuck? Oh my god. My dad is taking the fencing down. That scared the shit out of me. He just said something to me, but I don't know what he said. So if you hear any, like, strange noises in the background, that is my dad taking the fencing down after the storm. Stop a war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montilier. Gained 100 influence from that. Deploy Reese and Evangeline. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition and will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. As a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures mean no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own, into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. I lost him in the rebellion, and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Yours, Reese. There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. Aww. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, so only Josephine can do this one. We have received a message from Orzammar, knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thetis. King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Josephine.
Inquisitor.
Send Josephine on that one. I didn't see how long it was. That's only 30 minutes. Power for a price. Formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls, where they could not be engaged with the plight or passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, he need not carry influence. He can simply buy it. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. Do not display. We will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A grand march. If we are to show weight, show the legion that you command. Go with the Liliana on that one. Reports of Darkspawn activity. There are reports of the Darkspawn of the Storm Coast. Well, while the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated.
Inquisitor.
I'll have him do that one, and that is everybody busy with their stuff. I've just now realized while looking over at my stream that the Lime Cat run right right next to the bear just kind of looks like being like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. And I kind of love it.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
Hello. I love eavesdropping. Oh, bye, Liliana.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Should I post more guards outside your room?
That should be unnecessary, Inquisitor. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Me too.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If
No,
it were
let's hang
imposing,
out.
I wouldn't have offered.
Yeah.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it?
No.
Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I love her so much.
2.5 hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
She's so cute, but I'm not. No.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
I love her so much. I really don't feel like I appreciated her as much as I should have when I was like in the height of my obsession with Dragon Age. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is something up here. Required recipe, Skyhold Garden. Courtyard upgrade. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about all of that. So yeah, you could upgrade like places in your in Skyhold. I forgot about that. All right, so I want to go talk to Bull again because I am obsessed with him. Thank you for asking. I don't think he'll have anything new to say because I don't think my approval is as high as it normally is at this point in the game.
Our heroes strode the winding...
Hey, you need me?
I don't have anything
later,
new to
Nice
talk to him about. This is bullshit.
Have you seen otherwise?
Okay, so let's see. Let's go back to the Emerald Graves. Because I believe that's where I have to fight this guy. Here. Blackwall. Oh, I also have to do Dorian's personal quest as well. I'm a little bit concerned that if I do Dorian's personal quest, it's going to initiate his romantic arc because I have been flirting with him. And if I have to tell him no, I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to do that. Oh, Blackwall. Oh, Iron Bolt as well has to level up. I'm the only one that has already leveled up. All right. What is this? Rampage. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force while this ability is active. Your attacks are harder and faster, and you gain health with each strike. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot how they did how like each of your companions have their own like focus ability. I forgot about that. Sorry, those two need to swap. Push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. We'll wait to get that one. And Sarah has already been leveled. All right. Yeah, I forgot that, like, the focus, like, each of your companions have their own focus thing. The Inquisitor can, like, open a rift, basically, that damages nearby enemies in a radius. And your companions each have their own thing that plays into their, like, their specialization, their subclass. Hello. Ah! I've fallen. Don't mind me. Ow! I keep fucking pressing that button instead of... Oh, shit. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, he's fucking dead! Oh, fuck. And I've opened this goddamn thing again. I need to stop trying to use the, like, number keys to do stuff. Hey, Bull. Would you like to get up, buddy? Jesus Christ. You're dead as fuck. Alright, so that's that quest done. Is there anything else? There's obviously like one rift left. There's one rift left in this area, but that looked like, if I'm remembering correctly, that rift was level 20. So I might have to come back to get that one. Because we are level 14. Alright, let's see. So obviously there's like the astrariums that I could do. Astrariums. Oh, I should probably go destroy that. Let's go back here. I keep getting jump scared by the fact that my PNG tuber is different. Let's go here. Mark that so that I don't forget what I'm doing. I just glance over at my like OBS and it's different and I'm like, what the fuck? Cullens is done already. Every time I think about it, I think that I probably am not going to be able to get through I'm probably not going to be able to get through everything that I want to accomplish in this game, especially not considering there are going to be at least a couple of days where I'm playing something else or doing something else, like either reading or playing DVD. Because I said I wanted to do the DVD day during the Halloween event. And if I don't do it during the Halloween event, I would probably wait until, like, the anniversary event next year. Which is a long ways away. Quite a ways away. Who the fuck are you? Listen. I have taken over. Also, hi, Sari. I love you. I'm new here. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta prove. Hello, it's me. I swear. I just look like this sometimes now. I can even look like this if I'm angry. But normally I'm happy. I should probably put Popcat and the other one also on, like, buttons that I can swap between them. But hello. I am not good, but you know, at least I'm still not sick. You do want to take the wins where you can get them. That is loud every time. I feel like I would probably get more Varric approval if he was actually with me when I was doing that. All right. So let's see. What else do we have to do here? There's obviously this rift, which is level 20 that I don't want to do. Last wishes and... Oh yeah, this one, but I want to do this one with Cassandra and my party. Probably wait to do that one as well. There's also yeah, there's a chateau over here that I don't remember what it's about. So let's go do that. PC guy has no fucking clue what's happening with my laptop. Oh no. And you're like, you're the one that I thought would know. I trusted you, PC guy. What the fuck? Trusted you with my life. Yeah, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hang on, let me... I don't want this to be my active quest anymore. I think it's... that way, yeah. There it is. Is it a bear? Hmm. I don't have the money to buy a new one, not with Christmas coming up soon. I am so sorry. Your PC should not have died this soon. That really is the truth. is that it has been less than a year since you got it, hasn't it? Didn't you get it earlier this year? It should not be breaking down this
Fancy
quickly.
house. Too quiet.
Jesus Christ, Blackwall. You were trying to be sneaky. Why are you yelling? Announcing our... Can I interact with that? Oh, yeah. No, okay. Got it in April. Yeah, it should... Did that candle just light as I got closer to it?
That
Yes,
did
they
not
are.
just light itself.
Yeah, it is. It should not be dying this quickly. Especially not with, like, how recently you got it. And there's no way that you did anything to actually, like, break it. There's something wrong with the, like, internal aspect of it. A torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better, to make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again. Oh, fuck. We have another child in danger of being possessed by a demon. Locked from the other side. Of course it's locked from the other side. When is a door not locked from the other side? Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Okay. That's just a dead body.
From the looks of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Piss poor job of it.
Absolutely a hardware issue because the guy reset everything and it was giving him RAM blue screens and processor blue screens. Yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna jump out the window. Aw, man. Now can I jump out the window? Where the fuck am I going? Like, I don't actually know. Servants' quarters. Anyone want a giant pile of potatoes? But the RAM is fine, so like you took the RAM out and tested it. What the fuck? It must just be like something interacting poorly with something else. That is so fucked up. YouTube just suggested pink noise targeted for autism. It is really nice, actually. I think I've seen that. Are those turnips? We have potatoes and turnips and cucumbers. Nope, corn. Corn. Oranges, of course. Some sort of squash. And more corn. And cheese! Bro, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to give Lucanus so much shit about living in the fucking pantry. Like, why is he doing that? Why is he living in the pantry? Oh. There are more dead people here. Another dead person. What's this? This is literally what I hear constantly every day. I think I saw that on my my recommended, but I didn't click on it. I was like, yes, sure. Paige is tucked under a servant's mattress. Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dratted child to see to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord D'Onterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. I think this child may be a slight bit possessed. Oh. Brother. I know.
Worth a look around, right?
I've been searching for shit this whole time. There's a letter there. What's that? Sketch of Chateau D'Onterre interior. And there's a little statue-looking thing. Is that a man with a mustache? Is that a mustache? It's either a
That
mustache
sounds
or
bad.
tusks. I forgot that this was like a puzzle. Sarah, could you open this for me, please? Is the other one locked too? Thank you. Oh, right. This is where I went around and went to the kitchens. So there's a statue that has like weird things on it somewhere. Oh. This way? Ah. Okay. Okay, so some sort of fire. Two statues and then this dude. Where the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that? Can I jump out the window now? Fuck. There's a gnome Torb skin this season? Oh my god. I do love Torb. I will always remember Torbjorn. Is that how you say his name? Being the first character that I played an actual game with, and I got play of the game. I will always think of that. And it was literally just me spamming his little railgun. From the Cantle of Threnodies nuts, sorry. An illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. Few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked, magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way. Above them, a river of light, before them, throne of heaven, waiting beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Secret reading. Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of The Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you'll care so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. The fuck was going on around here? Antivan Kiss, Volume 1. An excerpt from the latest volume of the popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. Would they truly notice so brief an absence? He murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief? She returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in a smile, a small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mindful of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly, and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey to the hedge maze was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured in her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly, he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. Spicy. The girl in red crossing. Too long I have traveled, soon I'll see her smiling. The girl in red crossing I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there. Daisies in her hair. Blah, 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 blah. From Orlesian Musical Tradition by Sister Rosette, published by the University of Orlais. I feel like I've read something else by her as well. Masterwork Heater Shield. So there's an enemy someplace. I think this place has like undead and stuff. Of Gods in Doubt. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, once again, I'm looking for like 2 statues. And I think there's like a fire between them. Oh, hey! Yeah.
This place, no fun.
Yep, there are corpses. Hello, corpses. I think they just appear. Like, I don't think there's an end to them. Okay, so I'm looking for something with fire and 2 statues. Oh. Oh, that is a dragon up there. Oh my god. I think that was Sarah, but holy shit. Okay, so I'm looking for some statues. A fire of some sort. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Okay, and this is back where I was before. Oh, fuck. I was just trying to get past him, but apparently that's not allowed. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. What am I looking for? Why are you guys not attacking this undead? Okay. Sarah. Excuse me, Sarah. Oh my god, Sarah, get out of the way. This is literally the same courtyard I was just in. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm getting lost. Okay. Okay. I really shouldn't be looting these things. There's so many of them.
Bits up, face down.
I hate her. Okay. So, once again, I'm looking for some sort of fire. Guys, get the fuck out of my way. Some sort of fire and 2 statues. Is it up this way? I don't think I've been, or have I been this way? Antechamber. Okay, so this is up top of the ballroom. Lord D'Onterre's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord D'Onterre to Lady Mondaire on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast purchased in Valrio. Balcony key required. This is where we came from. Came from this side, walked all the way around. This place is so dark, I can't get over there because that's the difficult part. Where the fuck am I going? Just gotta play the game on Switch as Lucio for booping the other Lucio off the map. You can see my horrible control in the game using a remote instead of a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, well, that kind of just goes along with ow.
One less to worry about.
It does kind of just go along with using a controller. Not as easy to control, obviously. Where the fuck? There's some sort... Okay. Hang on. This is the one that I got from this one, right? But I also have this one? Where did that one come from? Oh my god. This place is confusing. Actually, I don't think I've been in this area. Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry, I must loot. I hope you understand. Can't even save it because Switch sucks. Oh no. Okay. Bed chambers. Ah! Why did that actually kind of scare me? The
Wonder.
fuck? They're slow as hell. Why did that startle me? Ah, yes, 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 yes. This is where I need to be. There we go. And there's the one in the dragon room. Okay. Sketch 3. Sarah, could you move out of my way? Torn diary. A torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun. We did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I am still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Yeah, I've never tried playing, like, Overwatch on a Switch. Wait. Or even on a controller. I know that Anna uses a controller because that's what he's used for a long time. Oh, this is the library. That doorway through the library this whole time and I just missed it. I mean, like, obviously it was, but, like, I missed it. That's the annoying part. I literally walked through this entire area, read all of the books, and did not notice the door that helped me get to where I needed to be. Okay, so now I need to go back to the upper area of the ballroom. And I don't I don't remember how to get there anymore. This place is confusing and dark. There's a note here. Torn diary, torn page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw mother and father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try, and I will feel better. Yeah, this is a child that probably has magical ability that is getting possessed. Jesus Christ. I can't see. Servants' quarters. Something just get accidentally pinned. Okay. I thought there was something important going on for a second. But just a conversation. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. If I get desperate when I go home, I might try Overwatch on the Switch just to be miserable. Double miserable. Miserable from playing Overwatch and then also on Switch. I still think about the time that I legitimately thought about downloading Fortnite on Switch while I was on vacation, but we were like staying with my aunt and uncle that had like Wi-Fi. And then I thought about how long it was going to take for me to download Fortnite on their Wi-Fi. And I was like, maybe not, actually.
Down you go.
Okay, how the fuck do I get up There. I've forgotten. This place is so large and confusing and also dark. Okay, this is the entryway. Leave me alone. God. I was gonna say, where the fuck are my companions? Okay, so this... Oh my god. Yeah, I remember why I don't always do this. I got to this place and I was like, I feel like this isn't really like necessary. I feel like I don't normally do this, and I'm remembering why. An apology. Hastily written note left on the guest room table. Ma chère Colette. I am very sorry. We must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. E. That's the level of desperation I'm getting to because Overwatch is on GeForce now. I mean... you used to play DVD on it, so... Can't be any worse than that. I don't know how much, like, actual... Going in the wrong direction again. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. I am going in the right direction. Oh, thank God. There we go. That is very convoluted. Why do you have... a statue that raises the dragon statue's tail? The fuck? Fucking rich people. Reminder. A shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. So do I have the key to the balcony now then? Ah! Because it didn't give me another, like, note. Guys, could you get the fuck out of my way? Wait, do I have the key? Oh my God. I don't know how to find out. Okay, so where was it that I tried to open it up and I couldn't open it because it was a balcony key required. This place is so fucking confusing. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, let me look at the courtyard really quickly. Because I think it's on this side, actually. There's not a door over here. Oh. Actually, there is. Okay, we might actually be able to get through this then.
One down.
Yeah. That is where I originally saw the door. This. Owie. I think.
We're not alone.
Oh, hey! It's one of those guys. Oh. I guess we have to go this way. Ow. I'm going to actually wait. I'm going to use that.
Falling back.
Ouch. Sadly, I think this means I need to go all the way back up.
This place will be as quiet as it seemed.
I think this means I need to go back up and go into that room that I missed. D'Onterre crest ring, superb cooldown amulet, and fire rune. Nice. Am I going to go all the way back up there to find that? Yes, I am. Because I am insane. Might pay for a month because I will not be relaunching after 1 hour. Yeah, that's fair. And then having to wait like however long in line. Hey, Sarah. Lord D'Onterre's journal. The journal entry is dated 9/27 Dragon. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment, greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though, was it enough? No. The mage was strong, even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There is no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. Did this fucker like lock his child who had magical ability in that box? Is that what I'm understanding here? My fucking inventory is full. God damn it. My cable management right now is non-existent. To be fair, I also have zero cable management. I just kind of put them together and then hide them. Should I probably do more than that? Yes. Am I going to? Most likely not. What about you? Do we have any armor that you can wear? It's better than what you have. Ooh. I'll give you that one. However, I think I'm going to destroy something so that I can... So that I can pick up this ring. So we have ads coming up soon, and I will do the thing that I normally do. And pause. Alright, that's it. Let's get out of here. My inventory is too full. Ow. I need to stop picking up things. Where's the door? I think it's over here. Nope, this is... Okay, hang on. No, hang on. This way. I'm so lost in this place. There we go. Yeah. There's the door, right? Yes. Let me out. Get me out of here. This whole thing is struggling so bad to turn on. Yeah. Poor old thing. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I just got jump scared by the fact that I'm a bear again. That's gonna take some getting used to. But anyway, so thank you for sending through ads if you did. I always pause so that nothing gets missed. Oh, literally all I did was finish loading into this area. All right. So I think that's the last thing aside from this, which I want to have Cassandra with me when I do, and this rift, which is level 20. And I don't think I can do this unless I fight the dragon. I think we're pretty much done with this area. So except for a bunch of things, we're pretty much done with this area. Okay. Let me look at the journal really quickly. So we were going through the Exalted Plains. And I haven't gotten I haven't finished all of the Dalish quests. Golden Hala quest is that's gonna piss me off. Farmer abandoned his home during the war, but hid what valuables he could, afraid that they might get stolen by bandits. Okay, so I guess we should just go back here and maybe do this one. I'm gonna stop by Skyhold first, just so that we can refresh everything and all of that. Also, 17th Heaven Hoshi. It's been a while since I've seen that lock screen. Incredible. My problem is that for the longest time, all of my like lock screens or backgrounds and stuff were all the same shit.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there. We'll get 'em
Like
back.
my phone background has been the skeleton by Da Vinci, or the smoking skeleton by Da Vinci for like the longest time. Let's check out the war tables. Sometimes my lock screen will change, however, it's been this one picture of Nico forever. Alright, let's see. History knowledge. Imperial court tailoring increases inventory capacity by 15. I'm sorry, I need to
We cannot
get that
neglect
one.
our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Reports of Darkspawn activity. Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Scout Harding. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. I feel like that's different when you made that is not what I meant to click on. When you make Harrowmont a king instead of Balin. Judgment. Mauvren's arrived.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
I'm gonna spend money on the battle pass today. Oh my god. Imagine. I've thought about it. Honestly, like, there's usually a lot of good stuff in the battle pass. Plus, it gives you a lot of things. But at this point, I think I'm just gonna be playing a bit of Overwatch, trying to get free stuff. And saving up for that day. For that day that the cleric skin for Lifeweaver comes back. That day, I'm gonna have to buy it. It's the yellow eyes. They have a chokehold on me. We have received word that Mauvren the Under has made good on our judgment of armed exile into Vinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they won't, or that they now live within Imperium borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Josephine says it is difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minrathos that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Kunari. A fine jest, and now it is done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. And Liliana, if you simply want them present to unnerve Teventer, it is possible to keep Mavran clan supplied without explicit ties to us. I kind of like Liliana's outcome here, but she's currently in another mission. How long does she have left in that? Another 20 minutes or so. And answer a request from Hazmal. There's so many cool things in this season. I'm gonna have to look at it. I have not opened Overwatch since my power went out on Wednesday. Forgot my home screen was Darling concept picked by Hoshi. Oh my god. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised anyone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. As Mal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings, rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hazmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. No, yeah, Bryson. Josephine says, we can arrange safe passage from Hazmal and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. We have a few Templars of our own. Hazmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. I'm gonna go with Josephine on this one.
Service.
This is another really short one. I keep putting off protecting Clan Lavellan, which is probably bad. But it is what it is. Okay. It was to be expected. In the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arrangements of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Sure.
Inquisitor.
I have no idea what the outcome is going to be for that, but it'll be fine. Like, my background for my computer has been Halson and Woodrow for so long at this point. And I don't think it's going to change, not until I get my hands on the photo mode in Veilguard. And then it's just going to be over for everyone.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Carry on.
Yeah, does anybody have anything new to say? Oh, I should do Dorian's personal quest. Hang on, I'm going to cheat for a moment here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. See, the annoying part about this game is the fact that there's actually no way of telling what your approval is with any of your companions. It's actually like a hidden amount, which is so fucking annoying because you literally can't tell. And I think I might be a little bit behind on Bull's approval because I recruited the mages. But I didn't want to not recruit the mages. I like the mages.
You're certain?
I don't know.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
To Skyhold now, or Fortress?
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available?
He
Because I'm
just
getting
keeps flirting with everyone else. Fuck.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Shit.
Hey, boss, how are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
He's just like, ah, yeah. I'm gonna
Thank you.
just like fuck literally everyone else but you. Like, ah, man.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without cell
Yes,
swords.
sir.
Look at there, Captain. What good could that bring?
We all did.
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them.
Something on?
No.
I'll be back if I need you.
Oh, I haven't talked to
Go on.
Cole about finding Reese. After he said not to.
We'll make good use of what it was. Thank you.
He is quiet behind the noise. The little bottle makes him shake, but he tests the chains.
So, nothing actually to say.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Aw.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I love them so much.
I'll talk to you later.
I think it's still
How
the
do you know?
daggers that I haven't found the other side of the conversation for. I'm just a little bit concerned about not having enough approval with Bull. I might have to look into ways that I can get more approval again. Let's see. Because there's like a huge wiki page dedicated to different approval things, but it's also very confusing sometimes. Let's see. This one? It's fine. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Gonna end up romancing Dorian instead. Speaking of Dorian, I should probably go do his personal quest. Let's see. World map. I know I have that one marked, but I should go... I should go here. And bring Dorian. But yeah, normally when I do, like, I decide that I want to romance a certain character, I will usually adjust, like, that character's choices to match the love interests and what they would approve of. However, this time I did not want to I didn't want to side with the Templars or conscript the mages. I don't think that's very fun. Oh, Dorian gives haste. Interesting. Unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within an area. Sorry, I must organize this. Thank you. And coal. I'll give you this one.
Inquisitor ended the war between the mages and Templars. What do you think?
Are you mad?
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed. Completely gone.
I heard. We're joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
You're welcome.
Soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
You're so welcome. All right, let's go.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
I'm gonna say he has a right to be angry.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
So, like, something that happens is that if you choose, I think, this dialogue option, he'll be like, hang on, I'll just do it.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I fucking love him. I had a suspicion. I cannot flirt with him anymore. This character is for bull. I need to stop. No women at all. Sorry. I should not flirt with him. I had a suspicion is also a little bit of an interesting thing to say. Fuck it.
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I've been trying. I have been trying to flirt with Iron Bull since the beginning of this game.
No. You don't get to make those assumptions. You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad. Anyway, Dorian has a very, very cool, not really cool, but a very interesting story. And I love him. He's also always got 2 books on his armor.
He's a good man, my father.
Oh, this
Deep
music
down.
was
He
startling.
taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there, even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
I
At
love
any
him
rate,
so much.
Time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being plucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
Oh, yeah,
If
this
I
is...
wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
I feel like this
You'd be
is,
surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I can control myself.
Oh, I...
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
Not everyone from the Imperium is the
notice.
same.
Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses.
Obviously,
is based on
she has an issue
centuries
with
of
men
evidence.
with fantastic mustaches.
What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
He has something against people with mustaches,
Oh?
and that's why I'm safe because elves can't grow facial hair.
Could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I don't know if you're aware, but the assumption in some corners is that you and I are intimate.
Well, how would they know that? Oh man, if I knew that was happening, then like would have tried to be more involved. Like That doesn't
You know
surprise
how
me.
people are.
I didn't start those rumors.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. My rumors would be so much more detailed. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Ugh. Disgusting. Imagine having friends. Cringe. Alright. A letter. Dear Mia, I'm still alive, your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again, if the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I am not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. Hey, do you have anything new to say?
Need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
I love the amount of just random ass information I have about this game. Like, I knew that the way to figure out that one was up there by Cullen's office. I remembered that. I knew that it was over there. I just had to figure out when exactly I had to go.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant.
I have so much knowledge about this game that I don't quite remember, like, if it's true.
The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
I hear you've been busy. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Okay, so there's another...
Never trust
fuck.
half an elf.
Well, that's a little bit...
I'll talk to you later.
That's a little bit racist there, Cole. So that's the first start of that conversation. Okay. I think I might... I think I might have to do more research on what I should be doing. Okay, hang on. Let me see. I think we were in the Exalted Plains. We're doing this one. I don't know if there's any other ways to just, like, get Bull's approval. Oh, yeah, there's upgrades that I could do. And that requires, like, the logging stands and stuff that we've been finding. Okay. So let's go back to the Exalted Plains then. You need to go up this way, so I will probably... just fast travel back to this original... Maybe I'll bring Varric. Yeah, you get approval from a lot of different things. I don't think Bull has like one of those minor quests that you can just get some approval with. Which is a little bit annoying. There's a lot of the other companions have like a quest that they have like asked you to do.
Nothing to report, sir.
And it either gives like a moderate or a large amount of approval every single one that you do. Like Cassandra asks you to like hunt down this group of people. Varric approves when you like destroy the red lyrium things. I think Solus has one where there are these things that you can interact with that like heal the veil, which I can't even like 100% say is true anymore. So what we figured out about his plans in Veilguard. Let's go this way. Obsidian. The Dales are ours! Yeah, and then he dies immediately. Incredible. Let's see. Oh, that's the one, that's one of those quests for Vivienne. I haven't talked to Vivienne in a while. I probably should. I don't know what level that rift is going to be. All of this is basically for naught because right now, because Overwatch will be patching. Oh no. Hello? Oh hey, I got the wisp essence that I need. Now I just need lazurite, which I don't even know how to get that. Yeah, I remember GeForce Now always like took so long to update things. And another wisp essence. Wait, what the fuck? Did I literally not just run in the... Let me up. Bro. Oh yeah, okay. There is something over here. Big thing with Hala and then something here. Confusing. Had I actually been looking at the minimap, I probably would have seen that there was actually an exclamation mark over there. But my brain went, hey, there's something over there, and then I wasn't paying attention. happens to me sometimes. Hello. Sigil of the Chevalier. 15 plus 15 front armor, 50% all other armor. That is so fucking stupid. Why did they change? Why did they start doing that? Where they're like, yes, you can have this really cool aspect of this, but also it really sucks. Like, I understand that you don't want everyone to be super OP, but, like, why not? Being super strong is fun sometimes. Jesus Christ. Hello, demons.
Another one down!
Easy.
Don't let up!
Hello? May I come in?
At last.
Can I come in? Alright, okay. You guys going to attack me? Hello, sir. You have a ridiculous helmet.
My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
I reclaimed the ramparts.
Cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons, those blasted freemen or whatever.
Hi, Sophie. Yeah, I'm a little bear. Look, I can be angry too. I'm so mad. Grr. This was absolutely influenced by chat earlier today, because I was showing off that I found this really cute little bear PNG on Etsy.
I've heard something of the freemen of the Dales.
Because Kier went through and bought like a bunch of really cute cow emotes, and it made me get on Etsy and start looking at stuff, so I blame Kiersey.
Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the
And then I put it in my cart, and then it was several dollars off of the already discounted price. And I was like, oh my god, they really want me to do this, don't they?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front.
They really want to get me with this, don't they?
But it's no
and then they did. I got caught.
Don't return. Messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
Okay.
I'll take my leave.
Good day.
Hope that works out for you, brother. I wasn't paying attention.
Headed out on patrol tomorrow, at last.
Investigate Riverside Garrison. Oh, I'm still missing Rampart that I haven't gone through. I think it's the one that I passed. Fort Revison. Did you know that Revas is the Elven word for freedom? Revisan is the place where freedom dwells. one wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds. From the log of Marshal Bastien Preux, loyal to Grand Duke Gaspar. Hello.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead?
Yeah, I keep getting jump scared by the fact that my PNG is different.
Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so there's letters to find now, apparently. Is there anything else around here that I need to do? Lay rest the eastern ramparts. Okay. So I think that's the one that I literally passed on my way over here. And I looked over and I went, wait, did I do that one? I know I've done 2 of them so far. But it's like a lot of this area's quest is doing the ramparts, clearing them out and setting fire to the corpses. Because Ferelden has a real big undead problem. It's like a pest problem, but like worse. Stuff over there. Should I be climbing it this way? No, probably not. Oh, hey guys. Ow. Why walk the proper way to a location when you can just climb a rock? That is my question. Easy. So the fact that I keep getting blocked by his shield, fine. I would have a little fox if I would ever make this step. That does sound very, very cute. Foxes are adorable.
So, Bull, how does it feel to be Talbashoth?
I mentioned Fox here and I immediately get a friend request from your server. Uh-oh.
It's a difficult thing you've done, turning your back on one life to live another. You could look at it as opening a way forward, not closing the way back.
Thanks. I appreciate the advice.
In any event, you have the charges. You haven't lost everything.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
With the name in DMs. Yeah. I feel like we've been getting a lot of bots. I really tried to like set up my server so that it would make it more difficult for bots to get in. But I forgot, I guess while I was trying to set that up, I forgot that even as someone who just joined the Discord, you still have access to like the list of people in the server when you look at like announcements and schedule and stuff like that you have access to as the newbie role. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hello. So yeah, if you guys ever get like random ass friend requests from people who have joined the server and you don't know who they are and there's no way of like telling who they would be on Twitch, you should probably let me or one of the mods know, because it is, I feel like it is very likely that it's a bot. There's always the chance that it could technically be someone that's just kind of like a lurker, but I don't think someone that lurks would join the server and then just start randomly adding people like as friends. I don't think that that's like an actual thing that people would normally do.
Here. Better take a closer look.
That is bot behavior. Oh, I think that's inside this area. Because I've noticed that there have been a couple of people that joined the server and then just like didn't do anything about the didn't do anything about like putting their information in the channel where you're supposed to put like your preferred pronouns, your like Twitch name, stuff like that, so that if you are weird in the Discord, we will know who you are being weird in Twitch, you know. Bottles of Thetis, Alvarado's bathtub boot screech. Huh? If you can read this, you haven't drunk it. Excuse me? If I don't know them, I just think it's probably a bot. Yeah. That is pretty much the assumption, is that if you get a random friend request and you don't know who they are and they're just in a random server, there's a pretty good chance that they're a bot. And I think it is very funny that I think some bots are like supposed to go through and like react to something to be able to get into the rest of the server, which is why cams like in the what even is it called? I don't remember what it's called. In my server, there's judgment, where you answer the questions: have you read the rules, what's your Twitch username, and what pronouns would you like associated with your account. And cam is the only message in this channel because I wanted to have like an example, because sometimes sending a message in a server that has no other messages, or in a channel that has no other messages, can be a little bit daunting. So I've left cams in there, and it's very interesting to me that at least two like bots, I assume, have reacted to it. And I get the feeling that they are like supposed to do that to like get the access to the rest of the server. And that's just a feeling that I have. I have no actual like proof of that. Didn't question why the Discord was so empty. About 4 months later, I realized that I never agreed to the rules. Honestly, if you're just like joining the server and you just want like updates and like information and announcements and stuff like that, that makes sense. Like, I understand that maybe you don't use Discord to be social. Some people have been weird with the pronouns question. Yeah, that's why I added to what are your pronouns that you would like associated with your account, and then I put in parentheses, please don't make any pronoun jokes, because pronoun jokes aren't funny. No matter how much you think they are. The only pronoun joke that is funny is... hang on. What is the one that I always heard? It was like, a friend of mine switched pronouns from she, her to they, them, and I asked them why, and they said they'd heard enough. That's a funny pronoun joke. However, saying that your pronouns are random other things that are not actually pronouns. That is not so funny. Where the fuck? How did he get all the way over there? There we go.
That's the last of them.
Good to know that it works. Yeah. That is pretty funny. I absolutely did not understand how Discord worked when I first, like, started using Discord, and I mainly just started using Discord to talk to, like, one friend who preferred Discord over other forms of communication, and, I joined, like, Simsy's Discord, which was really overwhelming as someone who did not know anything about Discord. Really overwhelming and really confusing. Quest completed. All right. So we've done this one. I think I might go to this camp to claim it, so that we have more
We'll be able to go back then.
places that we can fast travel to. Ouch. My ankles. Most important thing I learned about pronouns from you was using they, them in case you were not sure about someone's pronouns. Yep. I always feel like that is a respectful thing to do. That wolf just... Hey! 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 This is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, that is a pretty good thing to keep in mind, is using gender neutral pronouns for someone that you don't really know. Like, as soon as you know, touch. Sad weapon. Sad weapon. It will not be easy, but with additional materials, these splinters may be forged into something? Did I just pull that out of a pile of shit? Oh my god. I might have to figure... Blackwall? He likes to be tall. What was I saying? What was I saying before I just got distracted by pulling a schematic for a sad weapon out of a pile of shit? Question mark. Oh my god. What is this? Over this way, I think. Oh yeah, it's just kind of respectful to not just assume someone's gender when you don't know them that well. As soon as you like know that they use specific pronouns, continuing to adamantly use they them pronouns for them can be considered a bit rude, but also a note. Why do you fight for the Empress? She'd not do the same for you. Her kind stuff you and all your family into a shack in an alienage. They give you the lowest place in their household, beneath all of their other servants, and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet at Argon's Lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world to piss off. Frank. Okay. So much to remember about names, and sometimes... Oh, yeah. Yep. And that's why there's always, like, a level of understanding that should happen. And, like, in an ideal world, everyone would know everyone's pronouns and use them perfectly. But sometimes you don't know the person that well, and you use the wrong pronouns. Sometimes you are talking about something that I've done multiple times, is I'm like talking about multiple people, all who use either different or like multiple different pronouns. And then I like accidentally use the wrong one for the wrong person. Like I did that to Sari just like last week or something, where I was talking about Sari and I was talking about Nico in the same sentence and used Nico's pronouns for Sari. Sari, who doesn't use those pronouns. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. What's this? Hello? Pronouns? Yes. We are talking about pronouns. My pronouns are he, him. If you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, please put them in the chat. I don't know what that said, but congratulations or I'm sorry. What's this? She, her, they, them. Nice. My cat's pronouns are is, he, him. Yeah. Nico's pronouns, my cat, are she, her, or potato. Yeah, see, we do try to make sure that we ads. Fuck, I messed up. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Thank you for sitting through ads if you did. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a very, very tricky conversation to have about pronouns. And there are some people that use things like saying, you know, random things as their pronouns. And usually that is understood as being disrespectful. Or like a way to downplay the importance of pronouns or mock it in some kind of way. And we understand that sometimes you do mean it as a joke. Absolutely. You meant no ill will by it, but it can, in certain contexts, come across as rude or disrespectful. So just to be safe, no jokes about pronouns, so that nobody else coming in thinks that, like, if it's okay for someone else to make a joke like that, that it should be okay for them, but they have like a mean spirit behind what they were saying, you know? Legend of Three Sisters, book 1. I'm not going to read all of that. Yeah, and it's always about, like, making sure that you talk to people about, like, something rather than just say, like, hey, you can't do that kind of thing. Because there's really no way that we can ever learn from each other without explaining stuff. How we feel. Where the fuck am I going? I'm climbing a mountain, apparently. Okay, so I picked up whatever quest was over here. Left to grieve, there's a letter. There's letters all over this place. There's another camp over there. Alright, let's go. Let's go back here. Bit more room to discuss these things in a respectful way, yeah. Yep. And like I was saying, there's always like a level where obviously there needs to be a little bit of understanding when it comes to maybe somebody not just doesn't know your pronouns. And like having that like, hey, my pronouns are these. And then like from there, expect them to respect that. There's always a little bit of understanding that needs to be done. I love that Varric kneels to lockpick the door, and then it's over his head. Because they didn't think about him not having that as an animation. Ah! Why is this game so weird with stairs? Jesus. Ouch. My ankles. Alright. Is this also locked? Yes, it is. Hey, Varric? Because, like, honestly, he could just stand and pick the lock, but because the other rogues have the animation of kneeling and then picking the lock, they didn't fix it for him. So he kneels and picks the lock that's over his head now. This game is perfect. Sigil of Deathroot. It's up here. Ah. Nothing is up here. Gotcha. Yeah, and there's also like a language barrier and stuff that gets in the way sometimes. I just read over them if it happens, but at the same time, it doesn't have to happen in the chat I mod because I delete the comment in the case. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, people can be a little bit weird sometimes, but that is why we talk about it.
Hey, Varric, I was reading your stuff. Where do your bad guys come from?
Well, some of them come from Tevinter, and some are Ben Hazrath spies. But I like the stories where the villain was the man beside you the whole time. The best villains don't see themselves as evil. They're fighting for a good cause, willing to get their hands dirty.
All right, that's really deep and all, but I meant where do the bad guys come from, literally? The way you write it, it's like they just fall from the sky and land on top of the hero.
I like to leave some things to the reader's imagination.
I've always been a fan of the idea that Varric is actually really bad at writing.
We could get this cleared out. Give me a week and I could do it myself.
Okay, so we have another war table thing that will clear that rubble down there. I don't remember where that goes exactly, but... Oh, there's a rift over there. Hello? Oh, I'm fighting wolves. Oh my god, why are there more wolves? There are always more wolves. I think I'm going to the next camp, right? Yes. What is that? One less Venatori. I should probably have Dorian with me when I do that. Although I apparently am not lacking on approval with Dorian. Hello? Just heard random muttering in my ear. I think that was from the Venatori over there. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, is the last camp in this area? I think it is. I think the last camp is in the area that I can unlock by doing the war table mission. Okay, so let's mark that as not our main quest that I'm doing. So then let's go there. Regions discovered. 15 out of 21. I honestly don't remember exactly all of the areas. I probably should with as much time as I spent playing this game.
The demons are coming from down there.
Hello.
A rift.
Alright. Good? Would you like me to do it for you? Hey guys!
Victory at last.
You need some help? It's down, right? I think they said it was down. Let me down. Oh my god. I can't climb down the ladder. We're jumping. Fuck it. Perfect. Honestly, the more that I think about it, the more I don't really remember using the Inquisitor's like Mark of the Rift ability. I really feel like usually I would get that, and then as soon as I got my my specialization, it would end up getting taken off of my bar, because you could only have so many abilities able to access at once, which I think is kind of stupid. Another bottle. Finale by Masad. The last bottling from the legendary vintners of Ferelden before lands were divided. Tears on the glass slow as the turning of a reluctant air. What? As quick on the tongue as words that can't be unsaid. I can't read. Arcane Horror Heart. Alright, now is it going to let me up? Oh, now it lets me climb it. Wouldn't let me wouldn't let me go down the ladder. Yes. Horn. Easy. And I claim this as well. Riverside Garrison. This ancient structure has stood since the time of the Elven Kingdom of the Dales. Since then, it has fallen into ruin. No one alive knows for what the elves used it. Grand Duke Gaspar's forces claimed it as an outpost early in the Orlesian Civil War. So who am I doing these things for? Oh, he's died. R.I.P. Like, I assume that I'm helping one side or the other here. Oh, there's a rift down here. Oh, I didn't mean to use that ability. Oops. I've been set on fire. Wait, I should attack her. Easy. I feel like there's something else over here. Aha! A bow. I don't think that that's better than the one that Sarah currently has. Hello, Hala. Excuse me. Alright, let's claim this. Oh yeah, there's like you can build over this, and then there's a whole section over there. Pont Unger. A plaque on the bridge of Pont Unger reads, dedicated to all elven and human who lost their lives in the Second Exalted March. Pont Unger was built 100 years after the Exalted March of the Dales. It was named for Mayor Ager of Ville Montevellin, who raised the money to have the bridge built after several villagers drowned in a ferry accident trying to cross the river, swollen after the rains. Some villagers took offense at the dedication message on the bridge, which honors fallen elves as well as humans. Rumors that the mayor was elf-blooded began circulating. He was forced to step down.
Urgent preemptive no to anyone even thinking of throwing me across.
Aw, man! God, I fucking love this game. Hello, demons?
Falling back!
Ouch. I've been set on fire. I couldn't remember if this was the bridge. I couldn't remember if this was the bridge where Varric said that, or if it was another one. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's another bridge in the Emprise du Lion where you can, like, rebuild a bridge. Nope, bull's dancing. And every time, without fail, somebody has to mention tossing a dwarf. Oh, I can't give you a new weapon, but armor. Prowler armor is, has to be, oh, your armor sucks. Oh, I should start making people armor. Oh no. Oh no. What if I wore the ancient elven robes for a while, though? Like, who's gonna stop me? Alright, so let's see. Belt of staggering. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. I don't think I want that. I want the cooldown amulet. Give me that. I want to use my spells more often. Do I have any better belts to give you? Yeah, I'm gonna give Bull that one. I'm gonna destroy this one. Because I forgot to fucking empty my inventory. Once again. No one is surprised by this. I have no brains.
Oh, the old one. Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arashok doesn't have horns at all. Usually means they're destined for something special.
I met him too. The only thing they seem to have in common is a tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
I fucking hate Bull. I love him so much, and I absolutely hate him. Okay, so I might go back to Skyhold. There are a lot of left to grieve things to find. The Spoils of Desecration. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that might be a little bit rude. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Undercroft. I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit, and then I'm going to start making some armor for my companions.
Your worship.
Buy, sell, let's sell. Gonna keep the armor that I made for myself, but I'm gonna sell most everything else. Masterwork Heater Shield. I should probably give that, or see if Blackwall will use that. That's better than what he currently has. Relden Broad Axe. Dwarven War Axe. Does anybody else use two-handed weapons? Is it just Bull? Because Cassandra uses sword and shield. Blackwall uses sword and shield. And Iron Bull uses two-handed. Prismatic Great Axe is still better than most things, I'd say. Yeah. Gold Horn. It seems like a lot of people would be looking for this. Hi, Rev! Hi, Rev, I love you! I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am a bear. You can blame this on chat for encouraging me. And also Kiersey for going on Etsy and finding a bunch of really cute cow emotes. And then I was like, what if I went and looked at Etsy too? And then I was like, what if I got bear emotes? Those are cute. And then I found a bear PNG. And look, I can be Angie too. Rah, I'm so Angie. I'm mad as fuck, boy. Sorry. But please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. We would miss you too much. Let's see. You are here just in time for all of our favorite things. That is inventory management. Life word heal. Chain lightning ring. Ooh. I should replace Ice Mine with this. Actually, I use Chain Lightning so much. Hang on. What is that one? Ice Mine. I do not use Ice Mine. Give me the enhanced Chain Lightning. Give me that. But yeah, it was very cute. And I was like looking at it and I was like, I really don't think I need like something like a new PNG, because I use my Stardew one, but I've never really thought about having like a thing, like a persona or whatever. My stuff has always just been the Popcat, literally Popcat, not even cool Popcat like Spooky Cat Kevin has. But it's just regular Popcat. Or just white man with brown hair. Wait, no, I don't want to sell that. Sweet sniper bow. Spiked bow. Sell that one. I still owe you one too. God.
This is where a smith should be.
I feel awkward about that. It's fine. All right, hang on. Oh, I meant to see. Hang on. Can I dye this armor that I'm wearing? I must know. Can I? Can I dye it? Oh my god, I can. God bless. Make it bright yellow. A man of many things. But then I was like thinking about, I was like, well, you know, I could be a cute little bear. Then I was like, that feels silly. But then I also have to fight with myself about the idea of not having to be serious all the time. Okay, so what can I make it look? Oh, I can change the inside of that as well. How about this? Oh, and that just changed the pants. Okay, so this outside I cannot change at all. So that's slightly upsetting. All right, I need to make armor for Varric. Because Varric does not have very good armor. So Delight, is he having fun time? I always am having fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. None of this looks right. None of this looks right on Varric. Oh. The shoulders, though. No, it still doesn't look right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, why does all the armor look so weird on him? It's because of the hat, isn't it? I need to take his hat off, or else I won't be able to take it seriously. Hunter coat. 149. 62. Oh. Oh god. See, this is his like normal armor that he wears, like the normal clothes that he has. And I like it like that. Seeing the companions in different armor is so weird for my brain sometimes, because it just looks wrong. I could get that one to work. However, I also like this one. It's like his actual armor that he's supposed to wear. On dying, 10% chance to heal for half health. 25% faster movement speed when in stealth. On hit, gain 3 guard. abilities cost 7.5 less stamina. %10 chance to use hidden blades on a hit with 4 added hits. Oh, no, sorry, you can't have that. I want that. 20% chance of masterwork. Let's see. I have 2 of these, so I'm gonna give him that one. Bear hide. I can recolor this if I want to. So if one of the leather options is ugly, I can just dye it. Okay, so I think the Great Bear hide is best. 49 armor rating. Yeah. And then maximum health, stagger on being hit, 40 maximum health, 7% melee defense, 4% melee defense, stagger on being hit, melee defense, maximum health, melee defense, maximum health, melee defense. It's all melee defense or maximum health. Okay. So maximum health with that, and then cold resistance, sunder when hit, fire resistance, cold resistance. Lots of cold resistance. Alright, so what do we have? Hollow leather. Great bear hide again. 14% cold resistance is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'm gonna rename it Barracks Cool Coat. Accept. Awesome. Varric. I hate how quiet this menu is. Hey, Varric, put on your cool coat. His last armor he was in had a 52 armor rating. The one that I just made him has 149. Hi, Syrup. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am a bear. I was influenced by chat earlier today because I was showing this bear PNG that I found on Etsy, and it was really cute. And they were like, "Oh my god, you should get that. It's basically literally you." And I was like, I'm down. And then it was even less when I put it in my cart. And I was like, all right, fine. I have been convinced. I thought you were doing a webcam stream right now and you just look like that. No, you're right. No, you're right. Absolutely. All right, let's go tent. Barracks armor. Does it must look a specific way? Yes, I care a lot about this. Oh, this can just be iron, I suppose. Wait, what does that look like without anything? Yeah, I'll make that iron. We have plenty of iron. Oh, I want that to be high-ever weave. I think that's the color that it normally... Oh god. We're not doing plaid weave. I think his shirt is normally red. I think it's high-ever weave. Then his pants are... I'm gonna make him match Sarah. I don't remember what color his pants normally are. I'm gonna go with lamb's wool, though. That sounds right. I don't think his jacket is normally blue. I think I'm gonna go with just the bear hide. I think that's correct. Hydrate for the streamer. Okay. Guess who forgot about GBBO again? It was me. Great British Bake Off. That's what it is. I figured it out after a second. Okay, so my question is, do I have, like, legs and... Oh, I don't really. Okay. I only have, coat arms. I need to get more schematics. Does this place sell schematics? The Tactician's Renewal. So no. No, okay. Sad. Okay, let me sell... Okay. I'll be normal about this in a second. Don't mind me. Derek. What upgrades to Bianca do you have? Gaming module, Bianca arms. 3. Well, I have 4, I think. Okay. It's surprising for sure. Yeah, for a second there, I forgot what GBBO was, and I was very confused. But I caught up. I caught up eventually. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell... should probably give some of these to, like, Vivienne and Dorian, but I just have not. I should probably go talk to Vivienne. Vivienne has a quest for me eventually. I don't know if she's gonna actually give it to me because I don't know if I'm her friend yet. Hello.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
What was Circle Life like?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Very true.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions.
Sorry.
Kirkwall was the worst.
I
but it was
dropped
the
my
exception.
chapstick.
Most were quite permissive. Perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Say. Construction report. Surfacing. Paint, plaster, tile, plaster, stone. Previous document have redressed over and over. Most are solid. Some I would strip down to the stone. The strength of the place is in the foundation. Are we here for the long term, or is the Inquisition temporary? Well, that depends entirely on... Oh, God.
Your worship.
How things go at the end of the game. Hello. Oh, I have a cutscene.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
Okay.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you are not actually poor. Oh my god. Sorry.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montilier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
What the fuck?
Who hates the Montilier's enough to do that?
Leliana made
Like,
inquiries
look
that
at Josephine and tell me
Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my
that
messengers.
anyone would wish her
He
ill.
has a request.
Look at her. She's
that
so
you
pretty.
come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be
Scandal.
seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Meet with Josephine and Val Royeaux. Absolutely. Can't believe this whole time there's been something in my character's room that I just haven't read. This whole time I've been seeing that there was like a question mark beside the war table, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Built at planes okay. So I can repair the bridge. Report from Commander Cullen. Citadel du Corbeau.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
I was reading. Where Celine's forces are stationed was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Agar, I don't know how to say these things, was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the Citadel, it has no other access points. Forces within could well have been stranded there for weeks. I'll go ahead and unlock that. And Anger has been repaired, and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. Something to investigate further, perhaps? I do not want to travel there. I'm gonna unlock this as well.
Does seem more secure than
I'm
Haven.
talking!
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Do you guys fucking mind? It's fine. Hi, Ark! I love you! I hope you're doing well! Gain access to Gillinane's Grove. Chief Engineer Bernardine's report to Commander Cullen. Initial inspection, elven ruins, ancient, near largely structurally unsound, mortared, damp, and crumbling, recent damage to load-bearing walls, claw marks. Task, clear loose rubble and reinforce collapsed passageway for safety. Requirements, 10 strong workers, 2 junior engineers, 2 guards for security, 3 wagon loads of squared oak beam, 170 kegs of brown ale. Hey, I don't feel like that was part of the... I don't feel like 170 kegs of brown ale is part of the job here. But all right. I hope you're doing well today. Gain access to Gillinane's Grove. The passageway is clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 kegs of ale, not nearly enough for 15 hardworking Inquisition men and women. Chief Engineer Bernardine. I'm not gonna fast travel. I need... Okay. This still has 10 minutes on it. Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures.
Archknights just gave me their prime sub.
I didn't pause like that.
Finally free of work. Time to home. Can you believe they're making me come back tomorrow?
What?
And the next day?
What?
And the next?
That's
outrageous.
fucked up.
It's like they want me there every one of my shifts.
You should definitely have a discussion with them about how that should not be the case. Anyway, thank you so much for your prime. You only get one of those. I hope you enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. And you should absolutely talk to them about the ridiculous way that they are treating you, making you come into work. Insane. Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Esteemed Affairs, the representative. All right, cool. We've done that. This one is done as well. Lady Ambassador Hazmal extends its gratitude for your assistance with this Mage Templar foolishness. It is refreshing to deal with someone who offers more than empty promises. Please accept a token of our gratitude. We hope this newfound friendship will continue to benefit us both. Seneschal Lisbeth. And we got influence from that. Nice. I hope you're doing well today, Jay. And again, Ark, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those, and he gave it to me. Graves. Resources. I am slowly churning through these options, or these war table missions here. There will just be more and more the more like main quests that I complete, but yeah. Okay, I wanted to do Liliana's way for this one.
What we have.
That'll take like, what was that, 2 hours almost? Yeah, almost 2 hours. You're good? I'm glad. Got a burrito bowl? Oh, that sounds good. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Serpent of Navarra. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thedas has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitors' work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Venetu. On behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia, a missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra. While the other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood on the throne, the Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias' offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Josephine, all right. Let's keep the visit friendly. A few representatives can discuss the form their support will take.
Let
I'll
us
have
begin.
Josephine do that one. I feel like these are all going to be... Cullen's is going to be done in 5 minutes, but most of these are going to be still going by the time I end stream. It's not spicy enough. Oh, no. Just going to have to add some more hot sauce and stuff. Okay, so I might go to Val Royeaux and do the do Josephine's quest simply because I love her. Is there anybody else I should talk to? I'm gonna go talk to Bull again. I think I might have to go do the Grey Warden's quest, like major quest line, before I can romance Bull. I probably should have thought ahead about approval needed for this.
Good to see you, boss.
Fuck it.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I have nothing new to say to him. This is bullshit. I should probably talk to Krem as well, but we're getting close to 4 hours, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do Josephine's quest, I think. I haven't been back to Val Royeaux in a while. I'm gonna take Bull, Blackwall, Sarah. Yeah, I had a bagel for lunch today with some sausage and egg on it. Basically like a little sandwich. It was delicious. My family makes that a lot for breakfast, lunch. This way.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
And you know it.
So the mages are back in line, and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and not I.
Well met.
Hello, Josephine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert has invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way.
I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. What is green? I love that I see the codex entries sometimes and I don't have enough time to read them in the loading screen. So I just see a codex entry that says, "What is green?"
Welcome, my friend.
I don't feel like this armor matches my character's style.
Thank you for
Sad.
seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Sure.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Val Royeaux. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montily's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
Hmm? How are you drinking? How are you drinking from that cup, sir?
Attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family.
Ah, we have ads coming up soon.
But the Duparequets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparequets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah? I mean, like, it's old.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine.
The Duparequets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparequet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montillier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
I knew this was going to end up in a fight
informed about a secret assassins guild.
every time.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montillier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck.
Oh, Cullen is ready to report in.
Blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back. If you sat through ads, I appreciate it. I know they're annoying, but I always pause so that nothing gets missed, and now I have to leave the Spirit City stuff. Alright. I kind of want to attack the assassin. Like, I don't think it changes anything, but I want to.
Not on your life.
As you wish.
Who the fuck are you? Ah! Sorry, hang on. I made the mistake of getting up. My chair has been slowly losing its, like... its pressure when I lift it.
That's the last of them.
So next time, maybe don't listen to the noble who makes us wait in the foyer.
I shall keep it in mind. Let's discuss this problem in safety, Inquisitor, at Skyhold.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off.
Yelling.
We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
I fucking love this game. It's so stupid. I also think it's funny that these games are always like, oh yeah, you know, assassins need to have some kind of honor, and like not like they never give up on a contract and stuff like that. And then there's just Zevran. Zevran, the person who was an Antivan assassin, gave up on being an Antivan assassin.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall.
I've already told her we cannot replace it with velvet right now. It is a little worn. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Phaedus.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
So in this, you can basically go through several like weird little quest lines to do it Josephine's way, or you can just send Liliana in to steal the document. I think if you do it Josephine's way, there will be an assassination attempt on her, but she's fine. She lives. And if you send Liliana, if you do it Liliana's way, a couple of her agents will get killed in the attempt to get the contract.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the du Paraquets as lords.
So you can either do it Liliana's way or Josephine's way. And obviously, as a love interest and companion that stays in the base the entire time, she doesn't actually have approval. However, she prefers it done her way, obviously. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional training partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Okay, so that still leaves Liliana busy. And Josephine busy, I believe. Find a sponsor for the Dupercats. Making the Dupercats nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellerly, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. It's been a while, but we can have search parties comb the area where he was last spotted.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes.
This one's pretty short, so I might see if there's a longer one that I can send Cullen on. Because I think after this I'm going to find somebody to raid. My throat's getting a little bit tired from talking constantly. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Teventer mage by the name of Verelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There's evidence to indicate Verelius is a member of the Minotauri. Having the Navarran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Wait for the advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. I don't know the outcome of this one. However, this is just murdering the man. And this is just telling him the truth. All right, let's go with Cullen's then. All right. So we have stuff going on. I think that is going to be all for me today, if that's all right with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. Hang on. Let's listen to Spooky Scary Skeletons again. Thoughts? Spooky Scary Skeletons save me. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll have to do a little bit more. I might have to do a little bit more research on how to get a little bit of extra Iron Bull approval, because I seem to be lacking slightly. All right, let's see who's live. Let's see who's on. Okay, so do we want to be brave today? Should we be brave today and raid Lil Simsy? Lil Simsy is doing a Not So Berry challenge, which is a lot of fun. I think that's where we're going to go. I'm going to be so brave. We're going to be so brave when we're going to go raid Lil Simsy. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat Kiss, I don't know if she has regular cat Kiss. She does not. Okay, so if you wanted to use my cat Kiss or Cool Cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I know that Simsy's chat can be a bit active sometimes. And I get a little bit scared of chatting as well or saying anything. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for listening to me yell constantly about Dragon Age. That's not going to be changing anytime soon. But next week, I think on Saturday at about 7 when I normally stream, maybe a little bit earlier, I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight on stream for the promised DVD days. I think I might do Saturday Survivor, and then Sunday I'll do some M2 only killer. Harken back to the old days of when I used to do M2 only killer streams. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. However, tomorrow, the 26th, or yeah, not this Saturday, the 26th. Yes, 26th, 27th is when I'm planning it. Anyway, I'm running out of time. Thank you. I love you guys. Bye.